Rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Mitchell. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nembhard. And he drives in. That one good for two. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Siakam. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now, here's Strus. Neesmith covering the wide open shot from Strus. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Siakam, that's good.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Nembhard against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a screen. Halliburton against Garland. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said, the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so here is Indiana, following the score by Cleveland. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 6-point lead. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton with it. Back to Neesmith. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Pacers trail by 4. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now Garland, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. The drive by Garland, and it's Allen slamming it down.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
The Pacers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Mitchell looking it over. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Siakam a screen on Strus. Pass to Neesmith. For 3, Siakam drains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 10. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Nemhard. Halliburton outside. Spins. Back to Nemhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Over Mobley. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Boy, as that shot clock starts to dwindle, you cannot get rushed. Pascal Siakam so comfortable.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. It's Strus on the wing. Allen, great positioning on the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Allen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Carlin for 3. It's good from long range. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Pass to Neesmith. Will it go? Halliburton, good look inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Strus. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
It's Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Halliburton. And good that time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 16. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And he gets the bucket.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 18. Shoots over Nembhard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Outside Garland. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Over in the corner, Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Allen's got 15.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Halliburton against Mitchell. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Screen by Allen. Strus in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. Here's Huff, defended by Strus. To the wing on the left. Here's Nesmith. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nesmith has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. Off with the layup. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He delivered. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty, and it's Garland in at the 1.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Garland to take the lead. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here's Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Pacers leading by 3. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And here's Halliburton after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Count that one. And that's 31 points for Siakam.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Now Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Outside, Siakam. Down it goes for three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Siakam shoots the three. He drills the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Garland against Halliburton. From long range, it's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Puts it up from deep. The shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Mitchell. Six to shoot. Mobley. Siakam with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Strong move off the glass.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
On the wing, Mitchell. Amard covering, and there's the three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Today, Grant,
Here we go.
is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's James. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gordon with it. Check by James. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 8.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray drives in. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic against Murray. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Murray. From deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. James outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Aiden. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's James. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And stolen by Brown. Up top, Gordon. He's covered by Reeves. Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray doing tough work inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Again, the miss by Murray. The Lakers in the lead. Gordon brings the double team. Here's Ayton. And again, the Lakers, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray buries it from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .141 left in the second period. Count it.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James, a screen on Murray. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Johnson on the wing. Hachimura covering. Murray from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Denver's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
James outside. Here's Reeves. And the layup falls. Reeves has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
The previous play is
the
under
monitor
review.
and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now, here is James for the lead. That shot is off. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you, Brian.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, Murray fighting through contact.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Brown against Reeves. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Murray. Give him 23.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jokic with a screen on Reeves to the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Reeves against Brown. The 15-footer misses off the left iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Here's Murray. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Outside Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
So it's Denver now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And it's Jokic missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Reeves. Out to James. The 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 4. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Murray for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown's shot is good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Classic move by LeBron James.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Murray launches it from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Murray from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura from long range. Drills it from deep.
More of an inside the arc guy, Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Gordon finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And there's James from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 34.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Murray going to work inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Reeves against Brown. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Now Eden. And stolen by Brown. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Johnson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fires the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Cash it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, Murray strikes back.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon against James. Gordon outside. Let's loose for 3. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. 8-point game. Outside Reeves. Outside Hachimura. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Reeves against Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Brown fires. Oh, it misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now Randall, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Boy, he loves pounding that ball. Randall driving right through contact.
Mitchell against Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. Lets a floater go. Edwards passes to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Timberwolves keep it alive. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's good on the jump shot.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Strus against McDaniel. And it's Strus missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. 2 points. That one goes. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Strus in the corner. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got 7 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell with it. 5 points in the game. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
and went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. It's stolen by Allen. Now, here's Strus. Jacks up a three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
It's a tie game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Edwards' shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. There's the three. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Timberwolves leading. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Mitchell for the three. Again, Mitchell missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now DiVincenzo following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Garland. A baseline J. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Up top, Randall. Covered by Mitchell. And Randall throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And Edwards slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Allen kicks to Strus. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Gobert the screen. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. He's got 9. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Lots of room. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley is screened. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Pass to Strus. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now, here's Garland. No scoring in this one. Just 4 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from McDaniels. Mitchell with the steal. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Now, here's Strus. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. for three. Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his sixth rebound on the night. Lets it go with the three. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Hits the three-point bomb. Mobley's got 13 points.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
For three, Edwards. Edwards puts in the three.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. And he's good on the three ball.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hits it from three-point range.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels left side. And another three for Minnesota.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. DiVincenzo against Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Buries it from three-point range.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
DiVincenzo against Garland. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Strus with it. Allen with the screen for Strus. Here's Mobley. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards drawing the double team. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And down goes the three.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He's off from 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The drive by Mobley.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Timberwolves leading by 12. DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good on the basket. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Edwards takes advantage. That J is good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Shoots it up, and he hits the jumper. Edwards looking it over from deep. Now DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell fires. The long shot, no good. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Here we go.
And it's Huff in at center. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Aiden in at the center position. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Halliburton, good.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Halliburton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Huff, the pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Halliburton. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Into the lane. From deep, Reeves. That shot, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Neesmith. It's stolen by Doncic. Reeves with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Halliburton on the attack. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Count it.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Reeves against Halliburton. Pass to Aiden. Doncic left side. Back to Aiden. Here's Reeves. Clock is at 3. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Outside Mathurin for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and lets you hear about it.
Ayton against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Halliburton to the left side wing. There's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's James. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Norris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Hachimura. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
The Lakers with another miss. Pacers leading by 5. On the wing, Mathurin. Check by James. Pass to Halliburton. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Here's James. Oh, wow!
Did he just just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Siakam outside. There's Neesmith with the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Neesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. .111 left in the first half of this game.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now Doncic. He's got 11. From deep, Reeves gets the three to fall.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Neesmith's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Siakam. With 2 seconds left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 5. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Pacers, Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the 5. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Down low, Halliburton working through the D.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Hachimura, right side. Back to James. The rebound by Neesmith.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Neesmith on the wing. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
They set the pick. Halliburton with the ball. Hachimura covering. And the basket by Halliburton.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Doncic finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic against Halliburton. And it's Doncic missing. Indiana leading by 7. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And that one's good. James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." B.A.?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Doubled by Hachimura. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Doncic finds James. Classic move by LeBron James.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Matherin. Puts up a three. Parries it from 3. Matherin's got 6 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the third. And here's Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. Driving to the basket. James gets to the rim.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Up top, Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 6.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ayton, the screen on Halliburton. Up top, Ayton. That one goes in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam outside. Launches it. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic finds Reeves. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Count it!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Siakam. Siakam on. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Halliburton with the ball. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Doncic against Halliburton. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Doncic. Oh, Luka. Too much inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Now here's Halliburton. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Siakam. Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. It's good from beyond the arc.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside Siakam, here's Halliburton. Mathurin fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Doncic. Buries it!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's the Lakers with it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From way back. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Randall. Randall, a screen on Brown. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Gordon against Randall. Here's Gordon. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 5.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Murray scanning the floor. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
DiVincenzo against Murray. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray against DiVincenzo. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Johnson. Jokic has got his second basket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Murray for three. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Murray, no good. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Right side Brown. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Johnson. Johnson against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Johnson from downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Randall with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Jokic. Randall. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Randall. To the paint. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Inside. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Denver. 26 seconds left in the second period. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray with it. He's got 16. That three's off the mark. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at center. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon is one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Gordon on the wing. Outside Murray. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Gordon finds Jokic. Now here's Brown. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Randall against Gordon. Picked by Gobert. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Screen by Gordon. Fires it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Murray's got 24 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Edwards against Brown. Left side, McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 6.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Randall on the screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Brown. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Edwards for 3. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Gordon against Randall. Gobert inside, working on Jokic. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. For 3, Randall. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Outside Murray. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Outside Murray. Murray on the move. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now McDaniels. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Now Randall. Just 5 on the clock.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 6. Randall flushes it down with both hands.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
The drive by Murray, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. 1:03 left in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Johnson with the rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. Jokic with the tip. And stolen by Edwards.
both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. The Pacers pull it in. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland finds Allen. Now, here's Mobley, covered by Siakam. Mobley, the pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Garland, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Huff, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. And here is Garland. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up, and the shot goes in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Pacers now, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen, and Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
A cagey veteran. Okay, thank you, Shams. Now, Mathurin, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen. Pass to Nesmith. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Lobbed up there for Allen. Here's Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. 4 on the shot clock. Allen trying to break free. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
No good from outside. Pacers leading by 4. Mathurin attacking, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Here's Halliburton. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mitchell against Halliburton. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Swiped away. Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Here's Halliburton. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And Mitchell drills the 3. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The drive by Garland. Here's Mathurin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Let's go. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drop. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. There's the drive. Mitchell gets it inside.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Garland against Mathurin. Banked in off the glass. Mathurin's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Bruce in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bruce, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Halliburton looking around, driving in, and a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 11 points. Mitchell outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And the 3 ball is good. Neesmith has got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Outside for Halliburton. over Mitchell. And it's Halliburton missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. 1:51 left to play in the third. Garland, no good. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Halliburton passes to Huff. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. For three, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. And finished off by Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Now Halliburton. 10 points for him. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell with the steal. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. The kick out to Mobley. Here's Strus. It's good from about 19 feet. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now, here's Mitchell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Siakam against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell rips down the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Mobley a screen on Siakam. Mitchell against Siakam. Shoots. That shot no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Knocks down the three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Mitchell. The three is off. Pacers leading by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Cleveland now, time running out. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Mathurin. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
He's off on the first. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Pacers leading by 10. Outside Mathurin. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Lays it in off the window.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Halliburton with it. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Deep two from Murray. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's James. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Denver leading by 6.
Come to me.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. The 19-footer is on the money. Murray's got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Deep two from Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Reeves. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, my goodness. That is breathtaking.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to Reeves. From the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. James against Gordon. This one for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Murray finds Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He has 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Hardaway with the steal. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. This past postseason, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers for the finish. LeBron right to the finish.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Ayton. Fast break, the Lakers. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Drops in the tray. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball, understands how to play through contact.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. LeBron James on the wing. Oh!
My goodness.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And here is Vanderbilt after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Vanderbilt hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He gets it up. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Doncic passes to LeBron. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Gordon from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 9.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Gordon goes in.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Vanderbilt.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Murray, and the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic with it. Back to LeBron. No good. That would have tied it. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. .156 left to play in the third. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
2 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Good D by Hardaway. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. Vanderbilt defending. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And the turnover again by Denver. 1:02 left in the third. For the lead. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
LeBron left side over Gordon. And the shot falls short this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Inside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Reeves. LeBron against Gordon. Back to Reeves. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Murray looking around. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Doncic. Jokic with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Stolen by Reeves. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gordon.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Doncic driving inside, and it's good.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment, head on and delivering.
Jokic to the rack. Oh, the dunk.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Now, here's Doncic. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Three. Good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And Luka with a three of his own.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Doncic. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Murray. Doncic with the steal. Vanderbilt. That one goes.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
And the rejection by LeBron. Murray outside. Go!
the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. And the three off target. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Hands it from the wing. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Right side, Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Cleveland leading by 4. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Garland, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Mitchell. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Left side McDaniels, the three ball. The shot no good, and so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Allen can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Strus against DiVincenzo. From the high post. Allen, it's good on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Mitchell against Edwards. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking for an opening. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Some room here for Strus. Cash money on the open jump shot. Strus has got his second basket of the game. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a three-point game. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Gobert finds Edwards. Five on the clock. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. That shot off the mark. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Mitchell against Edwards. The 3 is up. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Randall, right side. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Edwards with it. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 7.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Randall a screen on Mitchell. Edwards attacking. Gobert on the high post. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Edwards finds McDaniels. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. McDaniels gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Seven seconds left to play in the 3rd. The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
On the wing, Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Gobert working inside.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. The three is up. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 29.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. And Cleveland another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo fires. Can't hit it.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a one-handed slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Mobley for three. It's off. Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Mitchell against Edwards. Right side Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step and he slams it down.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. DiVincenzo against Garland. Here's Strus. Gobert pulls it down.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And he drives in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside Strus. Here he goes. Can't get it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now McDaniels to take the lead. Oh!
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And it's Halliburton missing. Doncic looking it over. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here is Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Halliburton. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is James following the three. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Halliburton. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
To the paint. Doncic with the steal. Stripped it away. Outside Mathurin. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Halliburton. Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Into the lane. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Lakers trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now James, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. .11 left to play here in the first. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Lakers trail. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. And the dunk by Doncic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And that one released in time, but no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So it's the Pacers now after the basket by the Lakers. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Ayton, the pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Doncic against Halliburton. No block shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, Doncic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Doncic kicks to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, Halliburton, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Strong inside. What a move by James. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
LeBron up top. He has 6. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton looking around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 6. From deep three-point land. And Indiana, another 3.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 10 points.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now, here is Halliburton. 18 points for him. Siakam finds Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Mathurin against Reeves. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That'll do it for the first half. Pacers out in front. They lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Halliburton. He's got 18. James looking it over. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Vanderbilt with it. Mathurin picks him up. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. That one is no good.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Screen by Siakam. And stolen by James. Doncic against Halliburton. That's tipped. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Siakam from deep three-point territory. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Halliburton with it. He's got 18. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's rebounded by Neesmith.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And it's Doncic missing. LeBron against Halliburton. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Huff's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Neesmith covering. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Huff passes to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's James outside. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pacers leading by 8. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Reeves against Mathurin. Reeves can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the inside. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 14. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Siakam from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good! Lays it right in there.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Reeves driving to the basket, and he banks the layup in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Siakam. Layup no good. Reeves against Mathurin. Now Ayton. Reeves outside. James, oh, a big move by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Halliburton against Doncic. Left side, Halliburton. Siakam, and there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Indiana.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Siakam against LeBron. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Doncic for the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. 20 seconds left in the 4th. James fires. Knocks down the 3. Now Halliburton.
Battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Murray, following the score by Minnesota. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. McDaniels from long range. On target from range.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Edwards. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got his second basket.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And Edwards, here we go. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards against Brown.
Oh
my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And the basket by Jokic.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Murray. He's got 10. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Jokic. Pass to Randall. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Brown. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And stolen by Jokic. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. An insane quarter. No. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo to pass to McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. McDaniels got 10.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. The long bomb by Murray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to McDaniels, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he gets the bucket.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Outside Brown. Inside. Here's Gordon. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside McDaniels, from outside the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
To the paint. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And he buries his first look. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo, down low. They kick it out to Murray. Murray gets the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hits a three-pointer.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Murray against DiVincenzo. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Randall pulls down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Edwards fires from way outside. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Johnson a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon.
That's a great stop. McDaniels' length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray against DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. And stolen by Brown. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. The rebound by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Brown. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Outside Brown. Johnson against Edwards. Clock at 6. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's Edwards with a drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Takes the three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Gobert with a block. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Murray with it. From deep. Counted from distance. Murray's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of 3-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon against DiVincenzo. Gordon outside. Left side, Johnson. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. for three. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 39.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Now DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Now Gobert. Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Murray. Now Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Outside McDaniels. Yes, it's good!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Outside DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Edwards fires, and he nails it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray inside. Randall's there.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
DiVincenzo driving. Now Gobert. Now McDaniels. It's money from deep.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it.
front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Cruz in at the small forward position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Driving in, basket good. Halliburton's got his second basket.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton, got the defender on his heels.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 7. Here's Mitchell. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Huff. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The tray. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7 from deep 3-point territory. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Halliburton against Garland. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Halliburton outside. Fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
Now Halliburton. Into the lane. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion. Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Down low, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Halliburton converts inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Mitchell wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they call an illegal screen here. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. On the wing, Mitchell. 12 points for him. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Indiana leading by 10. On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 10-point lead. 20 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mitchell right side. And Mitchell drills the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 5. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Halliburton. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Left side, Mathurin. Now, here's Strus. Neesmith covering. Shot from the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. And he drives in. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Halliburton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Strus. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton, and he makes that one. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. A three from Strus. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Halliburton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Back to Allen.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Garland against Halliburton. A kick out to Mobley. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Lays it up and banks it in. 21 points in the game.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Mathurin against Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Takes the three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton with it. Siakam a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that one, good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Mathurin, covered by Mitchell. Mathurin attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Screen by Allen. Going inside, Mitchell finds Strus. over Neesmith. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell against Mathurin. Another shot. A lot of traffic, but Mitchell drops it in.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Garland. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And stolen by Siakam. Mathurin missed on the three. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell fires, and he hits from 17.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Halliburton against Garland. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the shot is good!
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
That's good from Halliburton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakam outside. Shoots from 14. Mobley there for the rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland against Halliburton. Going to work down low.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mitchell, and wide open, nails the J. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Halliburton. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Halliburton.
Two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Murray. Good D by Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. About a minute into this first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Reeves against Brown. James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vanderbilt against Brown. Back to Gordon. Over Reeves. Off the left rim and out.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Brown on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, and the jam by James.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Johnson finds Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Jokic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Right side Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The Lakers lead by 3. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Murray deciding where to go with it. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Murray. Outside Vanderbilt, pass to Reeves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Murray launches it from deep. From deep, Jokic. James with the rebound. The three from Ayton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. James against Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
James deciding where to go with it. Murray against Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside buries it from 3. Murray's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Brown with a steal. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Murray launches it from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Pass to Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Murray. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Out to James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gordon against James. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 13. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Count it. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Doncic outside. Back to James. Okay, look out! Man! Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. James, a screen on Gordon. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
For the lead. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. A deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And Murray launches it from deep. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Vanderbilt. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Doncic against Murray. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Murray. Outside Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura to take the lead. The shot by Brown, no good. The Lakers in the lead. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic right side. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Brown passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's James. He gets it in there. James has got 25 points in the game. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Murray against Reeves. Here's Gordon. And stolen by Hayes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now Reeves. Now Doncic. Hachimura. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here goes Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
James, he drills the wide-open jumper.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Murray. Tries from 19. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Reeves against Brown. With the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Reeves. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Here's Johnson. Jokic. It's deflected. Hayes against Johnson. Now Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Money from three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Now a timeout called by Denver. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Strus. Sinks the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Garland. Following the three by Minnesota. From downtown, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the paint. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Mitchell kicks to Garland. 6 to shoot. Offline with his three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Fires from way outside. No good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Stolen by Allen. And here we go, Mobley. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now, here's McDaniel. Randle a screen on Strus. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drains the 19-footer. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell with it. Edwards defending. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Three-pointer. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
DiVincenzo against Strus. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. From deep three-point land. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Minnesota's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with it. .20 seconds left in the first quarter. Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Struce's motion just so repetitive.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back over to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And yes, it's good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 2. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. That one bounces around and comes back out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Here we go, one-on-one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards on the bounce. My goodness.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell right side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if
they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 2 and will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Strus missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland surveying the D. Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
The drive by Mitchell. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Wide open. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo against Garland. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Edwards, that's good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
For 3, Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now, McDaniels. He has 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards against Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Bucket is good. Edwards got 13 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. The kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
For three, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McDaniels outside. And the three off target. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And Strus launches it from deep. And another miss by Cleveland. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Well, Cleveland shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Back to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Edwards. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. The Timberwolves shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The second chance effort. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. With the shot. The shot by McDaniels. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall from outside. Drills it from outside. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards, he drills the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mitchell against Edwards. Strus, he takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Garland. Now Randall. The response, slamming it home.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Mitchell up top. Edwards defending. It's stolen by Randall. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Edwards fires. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
DiVincenzo with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Randall takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Edwards looking it over. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound.
Huff in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Can't hit that one. Now Los Angeles with it. James with the ball. Siakam covering. And that one's good. James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Halliburton, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Reeves against Halliburton. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Halliburton. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Reeves. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Halliburton. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Vanderbilt. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Doncic. No points yet. Blocked! 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Siakam, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Siakam, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at center. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Another 3 for Indiana.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Indiana has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Ayton. Yet to see a basket. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. Kept alive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton penetrating. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Indiana leading. Outside Nesmith for 3. Mathurin fires in the triple. Mathurin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Kicks it to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic against Halliburton. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And that one's good.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Huff's got his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Tipped. Doncic against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Huff, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Halliburton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Drills it from deep. Neesmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pacers leading by 12. Outside Mathurin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Good on the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Launches it. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 18. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't connect from short range. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam left side. The fadeaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got 20.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now here's Mathurin. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Siakam. Spins. Siakam off the bounce. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Doncic missing. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton with the ball. To the paint. Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Reeves, the pass to James. Takes it inside. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And here's Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Oh, nice move. Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Doncic. Now James. Clock at 6. Deflected. Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam from deep. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Now Vanderbilt jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. They double team Halliburton. Here's Siakam. James rips down the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Halliburton against Doncic. And here's Matherin. Can't get it to go. Time running out for the Lakers.
Well, with a comeback out of...
Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Halliburton. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Reeves. Jams it home! Here's Halliburton. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! It's good!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And the basket is good.